Что со звуком делать, я не придумал. Ну да ладно. Не так уж смертельно было. Да. Obviously unnatural jaw. Battlefield potential. Extreme limited. Это типа хардмод получается, да? Грей Фокс был настолько хорош, что он прям как современный. А, вот self-recovery, про который говорилось. Короче, облегчалки покупать не будем. А, стоп. Я могу на тело купить? Нет, на тело не могу, да? Тело только поменять. Ну что, скилл надо все покупать? Эй, ты ничего, нравится. Да, к сожалению, я хотел пересмотреть мексиканца, но не получилось. А, деньги кончились. Вот, в следующий раз. Мышку не буду убирать, она пропадет сама. Вот так. Так, а я правильно понял, что я могу менять даже... Ага, и правда могу. Ага, она меняет треугольник. Прям как в этом. Ниндзя Гайден. Мне не очень нравятся эти руки. Обойдусь пока мечом. Извините, путаюсь в управлении. Так. Мне надо почитать приемы, во-первых. Так, вспоминаем. Launcher. During light attack, slide pause and X. Слайд пауз нифига не слайд. Достаточно длинно. Не там. Так. О, тут тоже теперь есть дилейный вариант. Раз, два. Быстрее. Ага, делай после каждого можем. А так возможно? Нет, так оно обычно его не бьет. 3, 4. Раз, два, 3, 4. Дальше. Ага. Торнадо слэш. Ага, это я понял. X, Y, X, Y. Можно вернуться в смэше, да, так? Вот это очень круто, на самом деле. Нет, нельзя. Он один только. Ну ладно, это было бы слишком сильно. Так. Y, Y, X, Y. Вот этого я пока не использовал. Y, Y. Неплохо, неплохо. Так, Y, 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 X. Ну можно канцелиться в этот мах мечом. Лайтовые. Так, Y, Y, X, Y. Так, раз, два. Извините. Опять извините. Из любого Y почти можно вернуться в это дело. А отсюда я так понимаю, что можно заканцелиться в Перри. Без врага, правда, не узнать. Y слайд пауз, X, Y слайд пауз, Y, X, Y. Сейчас попробуем. Это второй, да, это первый, это, то есть из другого проистекает. Так. Y слайд паузен, Y, это я пробовал уже. Два раза вверх X, вверх-вниз Y. Прикольно. О, подсекан есть просто так. Ага, без разбега. Он разворачивает? Он разворачивает, да? Здесь, здравствуйте. Так, mid-air X, mid-air Y, mid-air два раза Y. X плюс А. А, ну его заканцелятся друг друга, да? Раздель. Те же самые вопросы неделю спустя. Еп. Ну и память. Так, X плюс A, defensive, offensive. Defensive, offensive. О, так у него есть дождь. Ну да, до конца, как иначе. Так. Все. Остальное примерно помню. Боевку будем запоминать по ходу пьесы. Ну, сейчас попробовать, оно будет нормально работать. Теперь наша любимая.
How are things back in Abkhazia?
Thanks to the full efforts of the workers, power was restored in just 2 days.
Pretty impressive.
Only the power plant is back online, though.
Pretty
Refinery itself will
impressive.
likely be out of service for months. Fuel sent from Supsa is being used to power the plant for now.
Just wish I could have stopped him.
Impossible without a sniper. And in our focus on anti-cyborg combat, we were unprepared. Thankfully, other than financial losses, few Abkhaz citizens were seriously affected. The plant workers had already been evacuated, and most were hired back on to rebuild the refinery. We received payment and are not being blamed for the suicide blast.
Good to hear. It should go a long way to help fix our reputation.
Duh. And even more good news. Desperado is down one of its top captains.
Let's hope they learned a lesson.
We can hope, but it is doubtful. We still do not know who is supporting them. Even if we shut Desperado down entirely, their backers could simply hire some other PMC.
Whoever it is, you really think they're interested in the pipeline? Who'd benefit besides the Georgians?
Hard to say. Whatever the plan was, it went up in flames with Dolka's suicide. The problem is that there are countless companies and governments profiting off the BTC pipeline. Whoever is behind it, they may be too big for a simple security firm like us to do anything.
Yeah, one thing we do know, though, is that Sundowner's more than just a pawn in all of this. We need to watch him. Trafficking or not, we need to stop their operation here.
Find the evidence, and perhaps we can do that. And Tovarich, be careful.
Miss Trall mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
He's probably wrong.
I can't believe Dolzaev blew himself up.
Pretty common terror tactic. You don't usually see the leaders doing it, though. It's one thing to get your flock pumped up on the glory of dying for the cause, but it's not often they actually go through with it themselves.
You gotta have a public face, after all. The guy who gets to claim responsibility on the evening news.
In a weird way, Dolzaev showed some serious dedication. Not that I'm about to praise him for it.
Yeah, still a terrorist. A suicide bomber in the end.
If that's what you want to call him. Still, he kind of failed at it.
How so?
Well, all that explosion did was put a dent in Abkhazia's budget. More Russia's, really. They're the ones rebuilding the refinery. The coup didn't work out. He couldn't overthrow the government. He was barely a blip on Russia's radar.
So, you're saying the bombing didn't accomplish any of his goals? He did it just because he was cornered? Sounds more like just plain suicide.
Yeah. Probably wanted to end things with his own hands. Like a samurai committing harakiri.
Still not something to be commended for, though.
На самурая он слабо похож.
Lumping him in with true warriors like the samurai just gives them a bad name.
Да. Зачем тогда сравнивал его с самураями?
Doktor, you have anything more on these cyborgs?
Only what we went over in your briefing, if you had been paying attention. Standard military-grade cyborgs. MCFC integrated carbon nanotube muscle fibers. Impressive response time and power yield when focused correctly. Most will likely possess extrasensory skills as well. Infrared vision is almost standard these days. They can function without breathing for short periods of time.
Okay.
Бесполезно их
Nothing I
душить.
didn't already know.
Not all cyborgs you face will be the same, of course. You may notice a range of different capabilities. It all depends on the manufacturer. Muscle fiber and neurotransmission technology is advancing all the time. Of course, you have the very latest science has to offer. A typical cyborg is no match for your equipment.
If you do say so yourself.
No, I realize combat is about more than the equipment. Situational awareness, predictive ability, nerves. One must determine a course of attack or defense and execute on a moment's notice. Reaction time is key. Cyborg enhancements do not change that.
Ага, апгрейды не помогут мне пройти игру просто так.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs. Conversation and intelligent decision-making were deemed essential to the role. The project was eventually cancelled after 3 years in development.
Why?
I have intelligence, but I lack a specific quality essential to any combatant.
What's that?
Brutality. I am not human, thus I lack the brutality inherent to humanity.
О нет, люди страшнее, чем роботы,
I was shut
чем
down,
робоволки.
then revived, apparently on Sundowner's orders.
Sundowner? But what's he want with you?
Unknown. A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps. As a machine, I am more sensitive to my fellow man than an actual fellow man. This amused him.
Guy has an odd
Волчара
sense
очень
of
прикольный.
humor.
Ну-ка, еще что-нибудь скажешь?
So, you were under Mistral's command all this time?
I originally took orders from Sundowner, but not for long. As a novelty, I did not last. Mistral saw more potential in me.
Она была
What'd she
добрая.
see?
Unknown. However, she apparently enjoys the company of dogs. She demanded 100% obedience. As long as it was given, she treated me well.
She was looking for companionship?
That I cannot say. I still have relatively little communication experience with humans. My ability to read emotions not explicitly expressed by speech is lacking.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct.
Why?
I am. I was
Son, but what's he...
unknown as a machine.
Так, а еще раз.
Wolf? You're a one of...
Correct.
Why?
I am
What?
brute. I was shut.
Son, but what...
As a
Have you ever worked with this client of ours before?
Da. Several active human rights groups engage in non-violent interventions like this one. Typically, they hire firms like ours to provide security and backup. Most serious human rights abuses take place in unstable regions, after all. Legitimate human rights groups, not fakes set up by oil firm or such things, they cannot handle it.
Yeah. It's different for private groups working in hostile regions. Especially when some of that hostility comes from the local authorities.
Indeed. NGOs and security firms play a greater role in peacekeeping, too. You know, DDR business. Disarmament, demobilization, reintegration. Like the UN runs it.
Эта игра не просто
Usually
хорошо
carrying weapons is
сохранилась,
not
она стала
permitted
только
for the group
лучше.
involved, for obvious reasons.
So outfits like ours run guard duty. If the locals don't like armed peacekeepers, then they pretend to be unarmed observers instead.
Da. It's beneficial for the client if the locals are aware of the firepower backing them, though. I've drank tea with the sort of people my company would normally be pushing back with the butts of our rifles. It's very different from usual. More direct sort of security work, especially at beginning. But I got used to it. Less danger of unexpected conflict, and the pay is pretty good. We've built a good reputation for this kind of work. This is why NGO hired us for this job.
How are things
That's
back
it,
in Abkhazia?
Thanks to
Pretty
only fuel him, and then thank the
Подва.
we
Good day. Let's...
we even
Yeah, we need...
find
You know, I've never really developed a taste for climbing through sewers. And Guadalajaras aren't exactly wowing me either. This place isn't gonna go up in flames, right? I think I saw something about that in the briefing.
You're talking about 1992? What a mess. Over 200 people killed. That was almost a half-century ago, though. You smell anything off? Before the explosions, residents complained they smelled gas from the sewers.
I'm in a sewer, Kev. You think I've got my smell receptors on? Local air analysis doesn't show anything potentially poisonous or explosive, though.
Well, you ought to be fine then. Besides, little gas explosion's probably not gonna kill someone like you.
Well, that's very encouraging. Seriously, though, Guadalajara is not a bad place. At least from what I've seen.
Oh, it's not. Second largest city in Mexico, after all. I've actually spent a lot of time down there. It's got a lot of charm. The architecture is a fusion of Latin and old colonial Spanish culture. The city's historic district is home to a massive cathedral overlooking the whole town. It's always bustling. It's a lot of fun just kicking back and watching the locals. Walking around the Libertad, taking in the sun with a cerveza in one hand, mariachi band nearby. No better way to spend a weekend, let me tell you.
If this PMC thing doesn't work out, you'd make one hell of a tour guide. Meanwhile, I'm down in this dark, filthy, humid, cramped sewer.
Also, if you ask me, the girls over there are the hottest in all of Mexico. You wouldn't believe some of the chicas I've chatted up. On the street, in the shopping malls, at the bars.
Sounds like better company than a robo-wolf and a bunch of plague-ridden mice.
Эй, Робоволф,
Well, hang in there.
как минимум
I'll
не
buy you a
хуже.
shot of tequila after we wrap this up. The city of tequila's not far, actually. That's where it originated.
I'll take you up on that. Now let's get this over with.
I hope she didn't get to you. Wanting to protect the weak that's worth striving for.
Don't worry. I've heard more than a few supervillain spiels in my time. Maybe we had some things in common in our past, but not anymore. I bring my beliefs into every battle I fight. You want to call me foolish? Well, that's not gonna change me.
I'm glad to hear that, Raiden.
Yeah, thanks. Riding out.
На всякий случай проверю еще раз.
Say, Raiden, where'd you get that hat you were wearing?
The sombrero? Well, picked it up at a souvenir store here. I guess I just kind of like the design. Also, when you're on a scout mission, it's vital that you use the local attire to blend into the background.
Yeah. I think it looked pretty good on you. You looked like some kind of mariachi singer.
Oh, you think so?
Yep. Only, that's kind of a problem, too.
How so?
Well, I mean, that sombrero really is meant to be part of a mariachi costume. Mexicans don't wear hats like that normally.
Come on. The guy at the shop told me I'd look just like a local.
Yeah, a local tourist, maybe. Look, you might see a lot of Mexican men wearing sombreros during their daily routines, but, nothing like that. They'd go for something a lot more simple and compact. Something not all that different from cowboy hats in the Old West.
Are you sure?
I don't know if it's true or not, but I have heard one theory about the modern cowboy hat. They say it's based on the sombreros the original Western settlers brought from Mexico. Of course, cowboy hats come in all shapes and sizes, so you can't really say a specific one's the cowboy hat.
Huh. Well, now I know why the locals were so eager to get a look at me.
That wasn't the hat. By the way, Raiden, have you ever eaten nopalitos? They're typically called nopales.
Huh. Oh, like that street vendor was selling. Nope. Nopales.
Well, that's too bad. You really ought to try some while you're in the area.
Yeah, but it's from a cactus, right? Doesn't it taste all thin and watery?
Not at all. It's kind of like the flesh of aloe vera leaves, or the seaweed used in Japanese cooking. It's got this really soft but crunchy texture, and it's really versatile. You can eat nopales as is in a salad, saute them, stir-fry them with steak, put them in tacos. You can even toss them in a blender to make some juice.
Я когда-то пытался найти
I had no idea.
Tell me about
продаже.
it. I got hooked
Невозможно.
after
Так же,
boys
как и
took me to this one
томатильос.
Mexican restaurant. After that, I just had to learn more about them. Ooh, for example, they're really low in calories. They also have lots of soluble and insoluble fiber, which not only promotes digestion, but is great for maintaining healthy cholesterol and blood pressure levels. It's even thought to help prevent intestinal cancer. It's packed with healthy stuff too, like vitamins B and C, potassium, and iron.
Okay, I get it. It's good for you. So how does it taste?
Huh? I just told you.
Never mind. Probably can't capture any food down here anyway. Not that I'd need to. My muscles run on fuel cells, and I've got enough blood sugar to keep my brain running for another week.
Well, you can still eat though, right?
Yep.
So, how about we all go out for Mexican once you're done? Food's a lot more than just an energy supply, you know? It's meant to be enjoyed.
With that, I agree.
Raiden, what you said before about your sword being a tool of justice, I just want to say I agree 100%. I wish all PMCs thought that way.
Glad to hear you say that.
You mentioned it was part of some samurai code?
Yeah. I didn't grow up using a sword. I fell into it by chance, during a mission. After that, I decided to train with the HF blade. I studied a lot of samurai techniques. I really got into it. Started learning more and more about ancient Japan and the samurai code. I tore through stacks of books, movies, anything I could get my hands on.
Somehow hard to imagine you settling in with a big bucket of popcorn.
What? A cyborg can't have hobbies? I'll have you know I'm actually a huge movie buff.
Okay, okay.
Райден теперь фильмов
So that's where you picked up
насмотрелся.
this Sword of Justice creed?
Yeah. Most of it from a single master named Munenori Yagyu. He founded a school of swordsmanship on the idea that violence can be necessary for the greater good. He called it Katsujinken, the life-giving sword. Yagyu believed power isn't evil in itself. It's how it's applied that matters. As time went on, Katsujinken incorporated deterrence. It took on the meaning of winning without fighting. Or as I like to say, one sword keeps another in the sheath. That's from George Herbert. He was an English priest, 17th century, almost the same era as Yagyu.
Huh. It's a universal idea, I guess.
You could frame the same message as use of a necessary evil, but I think it's a good mindset for any PMC.
At least as long as there's fighting that requires us in the first place.
Which doesn't seem likely to change anytime soon.
Так, ладно, последний чек.
You know, I have to hand it to you guys. Cyborgs are just amazing to me. So much
Сарман, я еще
power,
апгрейдился. Да,
speed.
здравствуйте.
It's not all gravy.
No? How so?
Well, things have improved a lot in the past few years. But back when I was modded for the first time, keeping artificial blood free of impurities was a huge hassle. Artificial muscles need a constant flow of oxygen
МГР
from a
выглядит
blood
достаточно
source,
самодостаточно.
just like the real thing. But it was a challenge getting the kidney
не
units as
проблема.
small as they needed to be. We
Нет,
all had
диалоги
to
в
undergo
МГС это
routine
всегда
dialysis.
потрясающе. Я почти
Sounds
все
rough.
слушал.
Used to be even worse back when Dr. Clark was still experimenting. Bad nerve connections would
Clark.
screw with the test subject's pain receptors. It was torture. Compared to that, I had it pretty easy.
It wasn't until recently that you could eat and drink like normal people, right?
That's right.
Там уж
We generally use
канами в
glucose-based
коматозе.
nutrient packs to keep the brain running.
Почему 1.2 не
We can
выпускает на
absorb
ПК?
nutrients orally now too. Whatever we eat's broken down by nanomachines, and we have taste sensors as well.
То есть
It's
ремастер это
not
не выпускали
exactly
на
like it
ПК.
was before. The difference is, I can turn those sensors off if I don't need them. That's been surprisingly useful.
So cyborgs can live pretty much normal lives now?
Well, getting there. We still need fuel cells and nutrition packs, not to mention regular maintenance. It's a lot of dough. Of course, another big problem's how other people look at you.
How do you mean?
There was a time when I wore artificial skin. Tried to look as close to normal as possible. I've still got some now, on my face. The tech at the time wasn't great. You still looked pretty unnatural. Maybe you could fool someone from far away, but up close, even a baby could tell I wasn't human.
Его
Going
бэйби,
out
например.
shopping or whatever, you could feel all those eyes on you. I tried to find something to do other than fight. But looking like I did got me 2 strikes pretty much as soon as I walked through the door.
That sounds terrible.
Well, you appreciated it when people were honest about it, at least. But when they were too polite to just say so, that was rough. Things are getting better these days, though. Artificial skins improved a
Наконец-то
lot.
кругом куча братьев.
And you don't get so many
киборгов.
stares now that the general public knows about cyborgs.
Maybe I should look into the cyborg thing, huh? I could eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Probably cheaper just getting lipo, Courtney.
Sure.
Я собрал еще последнего.
There's something I'd like your
О
opinion
боже,
on.
с ней куча диалогов, да, больше, чем со всеми
What's up?
остальными.
It's how I replenish my electrolytes. I'm basically feeding off these cyborgs.
Oh, yeah. That. I don't really see any better options, to be honest. I doubt your old body would have stood up against the Desperado Captains or Jetstream Sam. And if we
Это можно
fail
проверить.
here, it's not only bad for us, but for our clients and all of Sukumi.
Yeah, you're right.
Besides, it's like you say, no one's forcing them to be here. They chose to throw in with the terrorists.
Yeah.
I won't lie, I don't feel great about it. But in the scheme of things, yes, I think it's justified.
Thanks. I guess it's never black and white in this business, is it?
No. No, it's not. Do you and Kevin work a lot together, Raiden?
Well, Maverick's not that big. Unless you're a short-term contractor, you tend to work with the same guys. Last job we were on together, I was hired by the Carabinieri to track down 3 Albanian mafiosos. They'd fled Italy for Montenegro, and I had to bring them back. It wasn't easy. All 3 of them had cybernetic upgrades. Without Kev, I could have been in serious trouble.
He was with an NGO before Maverick, I think, handling disarmament work for the UN.
Yeah. He and Boris met while working together to resolve a conflict in Africa. They hit it off. So when Boris gave him a job opportunity, he took it.
I kind of wonder why. We're pretty much the opposite of a disarmament
Это
outfit.
интересная информация.
3 things are needed after a conflict: disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration into society. That's the way it usually goes.
Спасибо, Никодзиба.
I guess Kevin felt like the process was getting to be a joke. Even if the UN taps the group that caused the conflict for post-war cleanup, there's no way of ensuring their sincere cooperation. There's always a chance they'll underreport the number of soldiers they've got on hand.
That, or they only disarm the useless parts of their force. The ones with outdated weapons and gear.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they can hide their standing force, the one with all the up-to-date weaponry, from the UN. Afghanistan saw a lot of that, since the wars were all waged by rival military cliques.
Ну да, сработало.
Anyway, Kev saw that
Bittersweet.
happening on a daily basis in Africa. Guess he just wanted a job where he had a firmer grasp on what was going on. And then along
Если бы
comes
люди
Boris.
больше играли в видеоигры.
Kev had to think it over for a while, sure. But, well, here we all are.
PMCs are going to need more people like him. And me too, I guess. You know, civilian viewpoints.
Couldn't agree more.
Так, ладно, с доктором мы
Hey, Doc,
диалог
I'm
еще не делал.
curious.
Да-да-да.
Can I recharge off any cyborg? Even a non-military unit? Not that I ever would, of course.
Интересный
A
вопрос.
pedestrian cyborg? I very much doubt you will encounter any of those on this op. Besides,
Against the rules of engagement, I know. Like I said, just curious.
in theory then. No, I would doubt very much that you could.
он
Even
даже
from
не
those
может,
that opted for
интересно.
complete body replacements due to injury or illness, you know.
Ну да, у них
Though I
нет
have
боевых
heard of some very
энхансментов.
wealthy clients who wanted to fight the effects of aging.
Doktor?
Ah, yes, your question. No, extracting MCFCs from pedestrian cyborgs is unlikely. Most non-military enhancements use polymer muscle fiber that is a generation behind yours. Carbon nanotube would be a bit much for anyone who wished to lead a normal life, you know. And polymer systems can be powered by rechargeable electric batteries. Organic muscle fiber, which allows extraction of nutrients from the bloodstream, does exist, but it requires artificial blood for sufficient power output.
А, это его старые
This so-called
варианты.
white blood
Да-да-да, раньше
requires
Райден с
regular
белой кровью
dialysis
гонял.
and was mostly phased out once cyborg technology became mainstream. True, some use cultivated muscle tissue to take nourishment from the body's natural bloodstream. But such systems are more regenerative medicine than cyborg technology. I'm sure you'll agree. Of course,
Почему они не
natural
переделали
musculature
Снейка
or no,
в
if the
киборга?
body is equipped with a ceramic bone structure,
Can't get energy from non-military cyborgs. Got it.
Well, one moment. I have more...
Thanks, Doc.
Так, ладно, я еще раз, чтобы сохраниться, если там новый диалог, то я послушаю. А дальше уже играть пойду.
Ryden, can I ask you something?
Sure. What is it?
Just wondering, why'd you join Maverick in the first place?
Чтобы сбежать от
Well,
жены.
Boris and I go way back. Our first time working together was rescuing Sonny. That's Colonel Gurlukovich's granddaughter. He and Boris were good friends back in the USSR.
Он спасал уже в
Right,
PMC-шке их.
the Patriots were holding her?
Yeah. I was mainly working with the PLA, but Boris was a huge help.
Paradise Lost, да.
His Russian military connections
Он
paid
уже
off
оттуда
big
знает
time.
Бориса, офигеть, я не
All his
знал.
covert op experience too. He wasn't
Блин, это
working
прикольно
pro
вписали
bono,
на
of
самом
course,
деле.
but he went above and beyond the call. The Patriots were a threat to everyone, not just America. He got that.
And when Paradise Lost disbanded, he formed a new outfit and got them all work.
Most
Ладно,
of it
так
anyway,
гораздо
including
логичнее и
me.
интереснее.
Did you ever consider another line of work? Something non-military, I mean?
I'm a cyborg, Courtney. What am I gonna do? Drive an ice cream truck? I can pass as normal from a distance, but up close, anyone can tell it's artificial skin. Good jobs aren't easy to come by these days, even for non-cyborgs. And I've got a family to feed. Besides, I've been fighting my whole life. It's just who I am.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
It's fine, Courtney. No worries.
Я не знал этого, это интересно. Так, ну что, поехали. Как у него жопка-то двигается-то, а? Так, сейчас микрофон поближе подвину, пока боевая часть. Буду отодвигать его, когда будет заставка. О, у меня теперь 2 батарейки. 120% райден. Налево, направо. А, тут сундучок. Repair на напасть. Что, нападут? Окей, как его бить? О, горилла.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Я не перезарядился, не знаю зачем. Би? Блин. А за что би? А, ну я... Долго? Другой вход. Не здесь. Может порезать что-нибудь? Тут вся стена. Что это было?
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Maintenance catwalk, что значит? А, я понял. Я могу убить его со стелса? Я могу убить его со стелса. Не хочу с ним драться, подожду. Он не видит через решетку, да?
There's the riding I know.
Эй, бесшумный райдер. Стелс-миссия есть стелс-миссия. Так, тут ничего нету, да? Я сюда пришел. Сундучок? Нет? Нет.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
А бой? Да. Что я, интересно, могу с ними сделать издалека? Не то взял. А, могу джем, наверное, кинуть. Они, по идее, меня не трогают. Как это работает? Я же джемерку кинул. В МГС-4 джем-гранаты вырубали этих ребят полностью. Они не дамажат почти. С-ранг? Слишком долго копаешь, наверное. Так, Доги сказал, что он пацан впереди. А, РПГ нет зарядов. Да и потом РПГ на них тратить что-то перебор. РПГ нужна для сильных противников. Да, физика на ПК здесь иногда глючит. Когда мне кунай дадут? А, достаточно такая типа. Go ninja go. Кабаба. А, я МПХ. Надо привыкнуть. Так, а тогда убегать надо. Быстренько, косенько, но сойдет. Не знаю, упал. Может, мы с ним еще встретимся. Ну, фанат черепашек ниндзя, поэтому.
What you say?
Oh.
Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English? Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden. My name George, like Georgetown. George. And just like all damn America president. So what are you doing here? Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man? No, I'm looking for bad guys. Ah, damn Skunter research lab. You know about it? Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah?
No, вот это.
I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is? Sort of. What happened to you? Well, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey, boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we here at that zombie lab. All kids, like you? Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day organ. So you ran? Uh-huh. You shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me. Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself. Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad things. But me not kill no man. Nah, never. Good. We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and... And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped. Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Мы все равно пойдем тем же путем, да? Ну, что больше некуда идти.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Ну что, как обычно, да? Ну, раз это Метал Гиар. Так, ладно. Тут не сработает эта металлогировская штука. Попробовать надо. Ну, она, по идее, не в таком месте должна работать. Типа, они должны меня отнести или отвезти куда-нибудь. Видимо, нет. Так, это могу только... Ты садишься, закрываешься коробкой, например, в грузовик. И грузовик везет тебя на какое-нибудь место. Я могу пройти здесь? Да серьезно, да ну нахер. Сзади, зараза. Не получается из них вынимать. А, это захват. Вынимать из них этого. А, далеко, зараза. Не получается из них вынимать стабильно эти сердца. Да не хочу я энгейджиться, я просто не понял, как мне пройти там было, там физика. Ну это, чтобы хилиться, когда ты разрезаешь его пополам, где красный квадратик, и забираешь хилку. Надо было с разбегу прыгать. Что-то пропустил там? Data storage. Магия. Так что, мне обратно идти? А что эти штуки светятся? Что? Ничего не понял, ну ладно. Так, а то убегать надо. Не успел. О. Вот это. Это полностью хилит и восстанавливает заряд энергии. Так, ладно, я хотел стелсом пройти. Ну, видимо, не в этот раз. парировать. Он так и будет склониться? А теперь двое. Герайден, беги. Как из этих коробок выбраться, я не знаю. У них очень широкие коробки. Этот, наверное, запарить можно. Надо было выключать атаку. Иди. Я не успел. Ну и что за фигня? Я нажал кнопки. Инвури кончились. Так не работает. Не угадал? Не убежал. Не полечился. Да ну нафиг. А хотел в коробке спрятаться. И что, мне хотите сказать, мне не сюда? А куда мне тогда? Я назад вернулся? Их, правда, можно разрезать. А что дальше? Я сюда поднялся, что ли? Блин, ничего не помню. В любом случае, я там какую-то штуку пропустил. Понятно, да. Что-то мне кажется, что я отсюда пришел. Тут тупик. Да, почему она меня сюда тянула, я вообще не понимаю. Ну ладно, пойдем сюда. Эй, не надо драться. Шедевр-то шедевр, но игра кривая, трындец. Бесит. По-моему, ни одна игра платинов не была настолько кривая, как эта. Ладно, заметили. Роботы огромные? В смысле огромные? В смысле студия это? Не, ну просто там, не знаю, Астрал Чейнс настолько криво не выглядел. Байонет не выглядел настолько криво. Ладно, я не вижу способа здесь пройти, на самом деле, в коробке. Ну, драться. Я их паттерн не понимаю, они огнемет достают там, где не надо. Опять не дотянулся до этой штуки. А, канализация-то? Не, ну иногда канализации очень большие, потому что их так проще строить. Так-то, то есть... В реальности, конечно, таких немного мест, но, например, нью-йоркские канализации, там, если посмотреть фотки, там так нет полный иногда. Потому что просто раньше не умели рыть некоторые виды почвы легко, поэтому проще было построить огромные канализации. А, это плохо пэрится, окей, не буду, надо убегать тогда. Извините. Неприятный враг. Ну, не очень интересный. Но он легче, чем Гекко. У Гекко хоть внезапный стомп иногда бывает. Опять. Ой, я мог его убить, скорее всего, один удар. Сам виноват. Вон туда. Сейчас опять это респаунится, что ли? О, вот он мне начинает подсказывать, да? Потому что я не нашел, куда идти. Как мне туда попасть? А, нет, я не прав, не туда. Вообще-то там дверь. А я могу туда допрыгнуть? Там какая-то вещица лежит, походу. Как мне это сделать? Ну, зачем делать платформинг в игре с таким управлением, а? Так, а я точно не могу сюда забраться, просто запрыгнув? Нет, нет. Там точно дверь. Но сюда я туда не попаду. Ага. Это типа оттуда надо спрыгивать, да? Так, тут еще есть какая-то... Теперь я хочу туда. Я не знаю, как туда попасть. Может быть, эти двери порезать? Нельзя, подсвечивается. На робота надо было, что ли, прыгать? А, на пару попыток и пойду дальше. Сейчас, может, наверху будет что-то видно. Платформа слишком короткая. По стенам не умеет бегать? Ну ладно, идем без шансов. Это вот спуск оттуда, да? Там нет дырки? Нету. Сквозь текстуры тоже не пробегает. Ну ладно, поехали дальше. Может, как раз какой-нибудь апгрейд потом дадут. А, серьезно, мне надо было вот это найти. Ну, я еще сюда не ходил, справедливости ради. Система безопасности в лучшей традиции Метал Гиар ни черта не делают. О, еще одна коробка. Си-бокс. А, у меня уже теперь два си-бокса. Достаточно было кнопку нажать.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice.
Ладно, эту шутку Кадим написал.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Я не знаю, зачем.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Дожил до нулей. Повезло. А, типа полностью обезоруженный. Как тут можно было пройти стелсом, мне интересно? Туда напрыгнуть, что ли, наверх?
If they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections.
Я
Please
понял.
do your best to avoid being seen.
Сложно, тут немножко свой стелс, не металгировский. Типа там акробатики-то не было. Они уже все киборги. Вау. Yes.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Huh.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what?
Спасибо, что объяснили, что мы хотя бы если не убиваем.
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Двор Гера. Двор Гека это дети? Так, все не надо. Да, в игре очень странная акробатика. Так, я сюда ходил, да? Наверное, обратно надо идти. Да, стоп, я туда приходил.
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
Окей. Теперь он наш.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Ну, теперь это похоже на Метал Гиар. Ну, первый раз проводил миссию с первой миссии.
Splendid.
Так.
It is all ours. Now, use it to
Можно
locate
цепляться
a
за эти
data input
вещи?
terminal.
По идее, умеют по ним ходить,
Guys
да?
are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Другого этого мы убиваем с одного удара. Что мне сделать-то надо? Надо открыть двери, наверное.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Показывай. Кто там? А, Сэм? А, другой. Не помню, как его звать. Опять дети в Либерии. Да что ж такое-то? Snooping as usual, I see.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right. Make your point.
Какой интересный мужчина.
Destroy any unharvested inventory. Yeah? But have you any idea what they cost? Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
Да, очень удобно.
Gathering the donors required a significant investment. Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch. Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment. Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough. Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Знакомый парень.
I'm going after the kids.
А, ясно, из-за того, что я поднял тревогу, или теперь с тревогой тоже сам такая же. То есть другой Гекко, Дворф Гекко убивал Дворф Гекко с одного удара, а я буду убивать их с 10. Два не успел. Так, может, есть смысл на R сбегать? Ну, ящиков. А, вроде нет. Ну, далее дальше. С картошкой не подлежат разрубу.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Ну вот, Джорджа просрали. Прикольно. Упс.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Не подумал про это. А, не дает. Пойти его нельзя, да? А все время надо как оружие выбирать, извините. О, он сильно дамажит с этого. А чувство негде. Это не работает. Так, посмотрим, что-то еще есть. Иногда не понимаю, как эта игра работает. А, надо было сбить. Нет, не так. Не так. Не так. Как это работает? Да, я не хочу умирать. Я не то нажал. Не то. Так, ура. Вот все, я почему не знаю. Ну, господи, ну почему они передвинули? Они передвинули, да, раньше R1, L1, это была как раз смена предметов в Метал Гире. Разумеется, я жму на эти кнопки. Да, просто неприятная переделка. Мозг играет Метал Гир и думает совсем не о том, что надо. Ну сейчас я его, скорее всего, выиграю. Ракеты летят? Ракеты еще не летят. Не та кнопка, господи. Ой, сложно. Ладно, давай еще один. Так, у меня есть ракет лаунчер, но не буду использовать. Оранжевого на экране не видно. Так, как закрепить цель? Вот так вот, да? Так, лучше. Теперь видно. Неуязвимый в этот момент. Опять оранжевый за экраном был. Ладно, тут сам сплоховал. Какая кривая игра. Она веселая, с хорошими идеями, но, господи, какое кривое управление и как же криво работает этот часть игры.
As in Colorado Senator
Стивен Армстронг.
They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there.
Oh, no.
I remember.
The biggest ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
Остается на месте.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Ух ты.
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus, Kevin out.
Кевин слабый. Но так не работает. Не. Ну ладно. Хотя бы одну хилку достал.
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Они достаточно практичные ребята. Разрежу им лестницу за это. Окей, это можно разрезать? Нет. Они решили заморозить детей целиком. По идее, Рейден должен успеть его убить до того, как он успеет нажать на спуск.
And adios, muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out.
Эй, где-то здесь должен быть Доги.
Or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
О, кажется, Джорджа сейчас проткнут насквозь. Всегда можно сделать из него киборга. Трайтон мог и без этого это сделать. Окей, ладно, не будем делать из него киборга. А, опять одна эск. И одна дэшка. Чёрт. Эй, борящий униформ. Сейчас 3000 за миссию. Что можно купить? 20 тысяч. А, это я потом куплю, он все равно мало влияет на саму игру. Так, Strange 2. Absorption 2. Это же 2. Это важно. Так. Новое оружие? Нет, пока нет нового оружия, да? Ну, эта штука я почти не пользовался, потом я прокачаю. Жизни не хочу, хочу приемы сначала купить. Блин, прием дорого стоит. Блин. Ну ладно, может все-таки жизни куплю лучше. Они тоже дорого стоят. Ну, давай пока вот это. Играть лучше. 7000 осталось. Ничего не хватит, да? НВР. О, боже мой, это Байонета? Ну, снял шляпу. Отвратительно.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically.
Все-таки он отрезал его. Это я не понял.
Oh, even here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rata you not take me with you, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
Если будет теление, потом все равно буду на харде проходить игру еще раз.
Yeah, just remember that.
Оу. Полиция? А, ну да, в Америке же есть такая штука, называется закон. Херня.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least...
А, он уволился.
No.
Не, ну постановка идеальная. А уж некоторые бои здесь, особенно с Мистраль был бой, когда он там прыгал по всей фабрике. Это просто что-то с чем-то. А, мы в демке случаем не эту миссию играем. Да, Доги, наверное, засомневался, куда он попал. Полицию-то убивать не хочется, кстати говоря. Он без костюма?
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Может быть и нет. Ну, если что, эта игра мне говорила. Они вроде все наемники, мне кажется, я правильно помню.
There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at a Patriot facility, just as you did.
А, прокачанный, заметил. Опять она проглючила, а? На открытом пространстве она почти не глючит. Немного урона получил.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
А Доктор работает на этой миссии?
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you arriving.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh, Доктор понимающий.
George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saved them, right? George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless. I saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies too, just because they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic body to fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US is thorny enough already, even for normal students.
Yeah. All this stuff's not just George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it, too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of the problems. It'll be the beginning.
Indeed. On a happier note, though, excellent work in bringing George's lower body back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo!
Кодзима и члена шутки, почему бы нет?
Your earlier actions were reckless, Raiden. Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through with this. Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me. It's not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic.
Даже собака
You are now a criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante. Even if your actions reveal World Marshal's designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
Probably not. But that's a price I'll have to pay. I gotta stop that VR program and get those kids back. I sealed my fate the second I attacked George.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia, like Miss Trawl said. I was a mentally deranged child. People feared me, called me Jack the Ripper.
A result of the so-called Sears program.
I thought I left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
This is why you are so driven to terminate the VR training.
Это личное для Райдена.
I understand. I will continue to cooperate.
Copy that.
Оказывается, Райдену не понравилось быть в S3 программе, да?
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
I will ignore the condescension and take that as a compliment. You are welcome.
So, how much do you know about how Desperados operated?
I was at the lowest possible tier of information disclosure, beneath standard contractors. As it was explained to me, contractors need at least some information divulged to them. I did not. As a machine, I had no contract and no rights. I was kept in the dark. My knowledge is no deeper than what is already generally known throughout the industry.
Couldn't you hack into their network or something? You're an AI.
Perhaps, if I had free access to a computer. Also, hands. Those are necessary to operate a keyboard.
Yeah, but you are a computer.
It is not so simple. There are protocol issues. Neuro AIs are far closer in structure to the human brain than standard von Neumann architecture computers.
Well, I would have tried anyway. Did you have contact with anyone besides Mistral?
I engaged in tandem field operations with Sam on several occasions. However, he was even more difficult for me to comprehend than Mistral.
О нет, он еще более сумасшедший.
So you said it took 3 years to learn how to speak, right? Given enough time, could any AI be taught that too?
I cannot assert that. A neuro AI is only capable of learning new things, not growing and replenishing its own cells. Thus, each neuro AI is equipped with a predetermined capacity that cannot be altered. My AI contains 90 billion neurons, more than a human being. A normal LQ-84 model possesses only 1.6 billion.
That's a big difference.
Relatively, yes. I doubt any amount of learning period would enable an LQ-84 to speak. It would be similar to attempting to teach a dog how to converse. A combination of appropriate instruction and an ample neuron count are required to accomplish the feat.
So if someone else made a neuro AI with the same capacity or more...
Other AIs as conversant as I are a possibility, yes. Robotic pets with neuro AIs are already on the market. And I understand research and development are underway to create a model capable of conversation. Do not be surprised if such a pet becomes available before too long.
If that becomes commonplace, hard to imagine.
Райден рассказал, что его смысл жизни. Теперь он еще по фильмам угорает. Проклятый солиду,
Steam engines, electricity, the internet, cyborgs. Perhaps the day will come when conversing with AIs, too, is considered perfectly normal.
Maybe.
Придется уволить еще
As
одного
normal as
сотрудника
being a
Google.
cyborg is now, at least.
The most significant challenge would be in crafting the appropriate training regimen. The only way to establish an effective learning system is through sheer trial and error. And it will take even more time to virtualize and optimize that system for mass production. One could say my own existence is due in no small part to simple luck. Of course, I was a failure as a weapon as well.
Failure or not, you're better off than an AI that knows nothing but how to fight.
I am pleased to hear you say that.
Похвалил Доги.
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar.
Повтор, да?
Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
I will ignore the condescension and take that as a compliment. You are welcome.
Я просто слышал про Good Boy в прошлый раз.
I trust you're not still upset, Raiden.
About telling George about me? Look, let's just drop it, okay?
Gladly. I'm just glad I was able to assist you in operating the cryo-preserver anyway.
I know, Doc.
Not that it's so difficult. Was that trying to simply immerse the organs in the artificial plasma inside?
Лучше, чем
Yeah.
он соображает.
I wouldn't think it was so easy to keep organs alive. How's it work anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. It uses chilled nanomachine-infused artificial plasma. That suppresses the metabolism and regulates the oxygen intake of whatever is stored inside. The nanomachines are fully self-pumping. Once hemoglobin is detected in the
так
local
они все равно
environment,
на
they
машину
release a flow
гоняют.
of plasma into the organ where the body's original plasma is still
Ну это
present.
логично, они же все равно
When George's body
оставили.
was inserted into the storage cabin, artificial blood, chilled nearly to
Не
freezing point,
SOP,
automatically
на
flowed
машину
in
же
at
все
the
равно
points of
там
amputation.
существовали.
This dropped the internal temperature of the parts from 36 to 10 degrees centigrade. The result? The effective suppression of all metabolic activity. The plasma was also fine-tuned to keep the SpO2 level inside the organs at 90% or above. The synergetic effect of all this allowed the brain to reach the regenerative treatment facility quickly, before any cell tissue was damaged at least. A most effective device, I must say. A micro gas turbine engine enables it to operate completely autonomously as a standalone unit. Would have been tough to lug over to the hospital otherwise.
Truly state-of-the-art indeed. I suspect it cost as much as a well-stocked emergency ambulance.
At the risk of speaking inappropriately, this group certainly knows how to use its budget.
Guess I should be glad these guys have got so much money to throw
Хватит
around.
противников. Так,
Doktor, about my fuel cells, the electrolytes. Do all military cyborgs use the same type? I'm not gonna run across anyone, you know, incompatible with me, am I?
An excellent question. Your fuel cells, like any other, operate much in the same way as a typical battery. They do not need replacing after a single use, of course, and they do not require recharging. They do, however, require a fuel source.
That much I know already.
Yes, well, there are several different types of fuel cells. Phosphoric acid, MCFC, molten carbonate like yours, solid oxide, and so forth. Each type can be further divided into classes, each which runs on its own electrolyte material. However, all current military cyborg MCFCs run on the same one electrolyte.
That's good news.
Why all the same electrolyte, you ask?
Да.
The answer lies in the catalysts that help make up your carbon nanotube musculature. It was breakthroughs in researching these catalysts and CNT manufacturing that enabled large-scale production.
Breakthroughs that happened after all the data the Patriots were covering up finally leaked.
It could not have happened without your help, Raiden. Science owes you a great debt. And I do as well.
Спасибо, что тыкал себя мечом.
Working on your body has been quite educational. Raiden, are you fully versed in the features of your AR display? It can serve many functions, you know.
Do I hear un lecture coming on?
A lecture? No, of course not. I'm hardly an expert. Of course, I know the first practical application of the technology was for aircraft HUDs. Then head-mounted displays, HMDs. The data could be seen even as the viewer moved their head. As the technology improved, it was integrated into retinal imaging, contact lenses. Soon it became standard issue not just for pilots, but infantry soldiers as well. Of course, with cyborgs such as yourself, the data can be fed directly to the optic nerve.
No lecture, huh? Anyway, there's more to my augmented reality than just upgraded HMD tech.
Of course there is, Dummkopf. You did not let me finish.
Oh, you weren't finished?
AR is a much broader concept. It is more a design concept than a particular imaging methodology. It encompasses HUDs, HMDs, any and all manner of visual real-time data overlay. Though recently, some reserve the AR label for virtual objects the subject can both see and touch. For example, your codec menu and zoom slider. Such objects do not exist anywhere in the real world, not even as images. They are fed directly to your optic nerve, so only you can see them. Yet, when you interact with them, sensory feedback is delivered to the nerves in your fingers. It gives you the sense of touching a thing that does not exist.
Beats lugging around a sat radio and giant scope, that's for sure.
Так, ладно, все, поехали дальше. PT Bang. Really makes you think, huh? Ой, взрывается. Теперь они обычные противники. Не успел. Кстати, демки эти, по-моему, гекко были, да? Где? Но он без ракет. Без ракет куда легче. Второго удара я не видел. Да, блин, не сработал. Перри. Как я бы заметил. Не знаю, чем я не ударил точку первый раз. Би? Блин, би. Ну ладно. Много урона получил просто так.
Your route through Denver is being plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Полученный урон все равно, да? Значит, просто долго копался. Это интересно, что игра не штрафует за урон. Какая же она игра кривая?
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
You really have to do this.
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers.
Вообще без урона.
You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
So you succeed. So you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Да, но у тебя нет денег.
But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
В Новой Зеландии становится все хуже, скажем.
All right, damn.
Но Райден не знает об этом.
You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole.
Ни Роуз, ни пацана здесь не покажет,
Now,
да?
increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
Да, я знаю, просто если я сделаю тише, то...
Спасибо, товарищ.
Сейчас, наверное, придумаю что-нибудь, да, наверное. Просто со ставки очень тихо. А не понимаю, почему. Доставки очень тихие будут тогда, к сожалению. Они и так очень тихие. Они, там где-то, я не знаю, в интернете писали, что можно поставить другие настройки, но что-то не получилось. Ни черта. Так, у меня атаки нет. Джойстик работает? Нормально. Тебе не надо ничего делать? Окей, идем дальше. Нет, рука не поднимется. А где колы из автоматов? Боже мой, Half-Life была более продвинутый. Ну ладно, хотя бы так. Далее, препер. А двери все закрыты, да? Я не поднял чемодан на улице, блин. Или поднял. Попробовать, блин, ладно. Сейчас попробуем. Ладно. Нет, вот у Снейка всегда камера была для таких случаев. Райден, конечно, тупенький.
Yes, товарищ.
Эхидео Каджима Гейм, да? Правда, он вроде особо-то не работал, даже сценарий особо не писал. Understandable. Так. Оригинальный костюм мне больше нравился. Оу. Эй, Гекко! Я не запарил. Двор в Гекко. Я все время жму на шифты, потому что в какой-то другой игре Перри был на шифты. Не успел. Я первый раз такое вижу, кстати. Ай. По идее, Райден должен был на себя его дернуть, чтобы я успел, да? Блин, опять парень не сработало. А что ж парень не срабатывает-то? Хилка. Я просрал хилку, я дурак. На этот раз я не просрал хилку. Эй! Некоторые боевые решения я вообще не очень понимаю. То есть что-то из этого канцелится и очень легко, что-то из этого вообще не канцелится. То есть такое ощущение, что они сначала хотели все на канцелах сделать, а потом подумали, что им не нравится, как это выглядит, и мэш бы слишком хорошо работал. Ну, хочу убивать. Прокачка из щитовики не очень. Как просрать все хилки снова? Парирование, да. Но парирование, то есть, ну да, оно как на ивент работает. Ну просто не, больше вот как бы... А иногда удавалось пробежку сделать. С чего-то из-за... Вот. Сейчас он отменился. То есть, с одной стороны, боевка не такая тупая, с другой стороны, логику у нее не понять невозможно. Надо просто сначала... Вот, да, то есть канцел из воздуха в квадратик, и после этого можно почти что угодно делать после этого. Типа, спасибо, что есть, но концепт совершенно непонятный. Типа, зачем мне из воздуха восстанавливаться? Хотя, если как бы вернуть управление всегда хорошо, но...
We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight?
Да-да.
Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status.
Он в воздухе очень мало держится просто.
Не дам-то.
По крайней мере, пока нет никаких приемов, которые позволяют удерживаться в воздухе. Ну, да, может они там на прокачке будут.
Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Не видел. Но представляю, там есть Рейденович. Без него будет недостаточно. И Снейк в маске Райдена. Вертолеты четверки. Да, ассеты они, конечно, тут реюзали по полной, но это очень хорошо, все-таки в четверке потрясающие ассеты. Самая красивая БМПшечка в видеоиграх. Так, что мне туда? Теперь это Mirror's Edge. О, боже мой. Это Mirror's Edge с потрясающе кривым управлением. Ай, не запарил. Тарапнули.
Classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Ну да, вот и получается, типа, он настолько низкий прыжок, что надо воздух достигать вот этим, да? Это на самом деле логично, просто вот из-за того, что у него часто выключается передвижение, да? И ты не можешь канцелиться передвижение бесплатно, тебе надо сделать что-то еще. Это вот делает боевку несколько деревянной. Тут привыкаешь, просто не используешь опции, ну... Не использование опций в слэшере — это плохая идея. Получается даже, что они сделали как бы себе сложнее, чем могли бы. В общем, опять же, финальный результат не очень плохой. Просто он очень чертовски странный, очень странная игра. Кстати, по крышам приятно бегать. Не попал. Не попал, часть вторая. Бейтмод? А что такое бейтмод? Там поделать надо. Крылья оранжевым светятся, это они просто отлетают или можно ударить в этот момент? Ну, попробуй будет. Я просто плохо запоминаю приемы. Blade мод, я понял. ЛТ, да. Я тупенький, извините. Второй. Перится? Нет, не перится, походу. Надо в конце концов дать врага, который не перится совсем. Да, это вообще не перится. Вот здесь надо было, наверное, раздать. Не люблю тебя. Прыжки направления плюс сильная атака. Она? Вот такой не было раньше. Ой. Улетел. Не, нафиг, я забил его без этого. Без... Ну, не прыгнул на следующую ракету. Понял. Ну да, у меня мало апгрейдов куплено еще, потому что деньги кончались. Я зачем-то усилялки для меча покупал. С-ранг. Че, мне вниз? уже умер. Куда он наводится, я без понятия. Нужна энергия. Столько целился, все равно не попал. Есть новые разговоры, кстати. О, они вернулись.
So you could not stop them. Well, so be it. Perhaps you've got enough to worry about.
Right.
Да, есть такое, есть такое.
Boris, I want to check how raising the codec encryption level affects transmission.
Copy. Reading you 5, Raiden. You?
Loud and clear. I'm seeing a reduction in peak power when sending. We're on a broader direct sequence spread spectrum?
Da. Frequency hopping pattern changed to blue 1.
Copy.
Interference still appears below process gain, too. Hell of a system. Worth every dollar. What is your processing load?
I pinged HQ data storage with my tactical data line. The increase in latency is below 5%.
Хорошо. In that case, it will not affect mission. Our system is just one notch below toughest security available. Denver police cannot see we are even transmitting at all. All our communication is perfectly safe.
Copy that.
Камера... Ну да, камера болезненная, но тут болезненно, что они не показывают атаки с направления. Хотя тогда была бы очень легкая игра.
Yeah. Jesus, Raiden, this is a little over the top. I mean, I've seen you pull some shit before, but this, it...
You should know me better than that by now, Kev.
I thought I did. Look, I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal, but there has got to be an alternative to going on a rampage smack dab in the center of Denver.
No alternatives, Kev. I'm getting those kids out.
Raiden, that VR training, it's like what you did in Liberia?
Judging by what Sundowner said in Mexico, yeah. That scientist called it the Sears program.
After ex-President George Sears, a.k.a. Solidus Snake.
Yep. Ironic that kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA paramilitary. It's not a happy memory. All the drugs, the non-stop violence, it destroyed my sense of judgment completely.
Ну да,
I was made to
Solidus же
kill
был
soldiers,
его
POWs,
лидером.
civilians.
Это...
Raiden.
Да.
The next thing I know, Jack's back. I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
You didn't have any other choice.
Эй, в прошлый раз ты сам был чайлдом.
I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
A lot
Jack,
of us
do you
would have done the
remember
same.
what's day
Even if it
tomorrow?
meant killing George.
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his new body.
Either way, I'm shutting this program down.
Да, он говорит спасибо, что разрубил его.
They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality. But they're still going through the motions, having it pumped straight into their senses, just like real life.
All right. Just give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Yep.
Sure. Riding out.
Did they...
Life signs are nil. Guess I was too late.
Че?
Copy that. back to the mission, I guess.
Это она о ком?
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Thanks.
Блин. Я даже не знал, где он.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it.
Я просто
But
бежал
we're on an
вперед.
encrypted line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save?
Блин, да до этого всех спасал. Ну ладно, что ж теперь делать? На идеальный ран придется гайд смотреть.
When he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
Adopted? They're brains.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid. Just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphan kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment. So the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry. I should get back. We can talk later.
Спорим, следующее будет что-нибудь тупенькое. Не надо чем сохранять каждый раз.
Raiden, once you get those brains back,
я ладно, не угадал.
what are we gonna do with them?
I still gotta discuss that with Doc. He's still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in. It didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. I can understand the NGO's position, but these kids, they're completely helpless in all this.
I know. We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies for all of them. And if we want to give them child-sized bodies, they'd have to be almost entirely custom-made. For now, Doc's sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training. At least that should help cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
And they know lonely. None of them have families. That, or they were abandoned by them. For some of them, the real world might not be a whole lot different.
You
know what my childhood was like. I'd take life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress for sure. But Doc will work something out.
So, there's really no legal recourse to stop World Marshal here? We couldn't leak that video of Armstrong or something?
Boris, Kevin, and I talked this over already. Not gonna work. The media would never show it.
I guess not. That's why PMC started advertising so heavily all of a sudden, isn't it? So they could influence the media.
Ну не 2020 еще, да? Или какой год?
PMCs don't have anything to sell to regular people, but that's not what those ads were for. It's a part of the aftermath of the Patriots' plan for manipulating the public. Restricting press access, allowing cross-ownership between media conglomerates. A media empire as iron-fisted as any other dictatorship.
У них еще Трамп президент.
So much for freedom of speech, huh?
Yeah. The Patriots are gone, but their effect still lingers. It's just too good a scheme for the government to get rid of.
Alright, so we can't go to the news. How about uploading it to some video site?
It'll get buried in the noise. People fabricate videos all the time to discredit other groups.
Как показало, реальность это работает лучше, чем кажется.
Then it spreads like wildfire. If they don't care, it doesn't get noticed, even when it's the truth.
Yeah. I guess videos aren't permissible as evidence in court either. Could the kids testify for us?
The only thing they know for sure is that they were tricked into coming here. I doubt many have even heard the name World Marshal before. No one can prove anything. The money's all been laundered. The courts can't do a thing.
So you're doing it by force instead?
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill any employees, though. Working for a company like this one's a crime, whether you know it or not. But I'm only after two groups here. The guys in charge and their contractors.
I hear you.
Beyond that, whatever it takes to unplug that VR program permanently. So, Courtney, you've heard my story. What about you? How'd you end up at Maverick?
Me? Well, it's funny. I was a business major, actually. Thought I'd go for an MBA. When I was in school, there was a lot of talk about the widening gap between rich and poor. I figured I'd join the 1% and never have to worry about money again. Pretty noble, huh? Anyway, around then you started hearing all about this war economy stuff on the news. I was, I don't know, disgusted, I guess. Disillusioned, for sure.
And that changed your mind?
It wasn't just the war stuff that bothered me. It's everything it represented. How so much of what the first world enjoys comes at the expense of third world people.
Это неправда.
The more I researched, the more I realized how bad things are. Underreported, too. After that, money wasn't such a priority anymore. I know how trite that sounds, but it's true. I wasn't naive, though. I knew living in some hippie commune or going Amish wouldn't change anything. So I started looking for a career where I felt I might actually have an impact.
You didn't worry about working at a PMC? Becoming part of the problem?
Well, I wasn't going to sign up with just anybody. But not all PMCs are bad, you know? Some of them, sure. They'll do anything for a buck, no questions asked. That's why someone has to stand up to them. Protect the innocent from those guys.
That's us in a nutshell. So you did your homework and found Maverick.
Honestly, it was more dumb luck than anything else. I had a friend who knew I was interested in this kind of work who was also friends with Kevin. They introduced us, we set up a meeting, and here I am.
That's right. I always forget you and Kev went to the same school. Huh. Definitely not your typical path to joining a PMC, that's for sure.
То есть хочешь сказать, ты даже не ребенок-солдат?
I really am here to fix the world. I know it's a cliche, but there it is.
Well, I for one am glad to hear it.
Так, ладно. Пёс или иду дальше?
Goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them. I will.
Окей, ладно, придется еще раз. Собака ничего не говорит нового.
So how's it been since you joined Maverick, Courtney? About what you expected?
Not even close. I had no idea what I was signing up for. You deal in a lot of expensive weapons and equipment that can save people's lives. But at the same time, you can't just ignore the bottom line. You catch yourself measuring lives in dollars and cents.
Yeah. The business side can get pretty messy.
Messy is right. But I won't just ignore it. I can't make informed decisions without confronting the ugly realities.
Not an easy burden to bear, Courtney.
Well, if it ever gets to be too much, I'll reconsider. But for now, I'm fine. I can handle it. What's up? No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not.
Все,
Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Oh, save it for your wife, Raiden.
Да, Райден. Где Роуз, Райден? Мог бы и Роуз позвонить.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops.
О, нет, придется
There is a
прыгать.
freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Вот над этим надо было подумать. Это чертовски подозрительно.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Find the way through the darkness. То есть гранаты в темноте он видит. О.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Ладно, хоть что-то я смогу пройти по стелсу. Ну, кстати, в этом режиме солитон вырубается. То есть у Райдена устаревший солитон, у Снейка в 4-й части был лучше, да? А я могу убивать? Я могу убивать, да? Где вторая горилла? Так, это я уйду. А вон там другая горилла, да? Да, это storage. Так, сейчас я убью следующего. Я, по идее, тут все, да? Да ну нахер! Да ну нахер! Да серьезно! Ну ладно, сам виноват. Справедливо. Ладно, стелс — это худшая часть этой игры. Это ведь Метал Гиар Solid. Как это работает? А, вторая горелка, кстати, не прибежала, так что есть шанс. Все, да, вторая не придет. А, сойдет. Все равно там какую-то штуку поднять надо. А, это обычный ящик. Так, он тут, да. Ракетка. А, и наверху висят. Ну и пусть висят.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Ну, я сочту это за стелс. По-моему, это был стелс.
it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters.
Прямо к нему.
Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Каким ударом лучше всего выбивать двери? Потому что они все время падают на меня.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Не уклониться от драки. А, еще коробка. Не учел.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Я могу мост срезать? Я могу. А, и правда, канцел эту штуку работает хорошо. Надо больше ее использовать. Да, не сориентировался.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Can I? Наглость, второе счастье. Так, а как туда пройти, у меня нет идей. Налево сначала. Тут, наверное, драться придется. Если только наверх, может быть. Нет. О, я хорош. Да, к маршалу иду. Как они меня увидели? Привет, Даги. Далеко. А был так далеко, что в конце концов таки ударил меня. А, это не моя доги. Это какая-то доги, отвратительно. А, триггер, слава богу. А, думаю, остался завалил. Будешь драться? Нет? Конечно. Эй, ранг. Эй, может быть, в этот раз я не получу D на этой миссии. О.
Jetstream, Sam. I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children.
Я не могу их ломать.
What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we got or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media.
А, блин, надо было закончить, конечно, слушаю. Little sword. Yes.
My sword is a means to an end, to protect those you prey on. Really? Let me ask you. All those
Отдаю микрофон пока.
Maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger? They're adults. They made their choice. Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they signed up for
Это плохое оправдание.
How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blood.
О нет, они не управляют сами собой.
But they made their choice, right?
Да, они сделали свой выбор.
I've seen plenty. Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them. What are you talking about?
Я смотрю на самое, я хочу только, чтобы в Guilty Gear добавили Иназуму из Оверчура. Let's do this. А, он его подключил к эмоциям их. Если они знают, что это плохо, и все равно подписались на это. Bullshit. Интересно, есть ли шанс у сюда пройти, никого не убив, и изменится чем-то от этого? Ну да, ну как сказать. Даже если у тебя нет выбора, выбор ты все равно делаешь правильно. Как говорится, даже если тебя съели, у тебя есть два выхода. Наверное, видеоигр обычно выборов гораздо больше, чем кажется. Плюс PMC зарабатывают все равно больше, чем, как сказать. Можно жить хуже, но, так сказать, не заниматься говном. В большинстве случаев так или иначе. Так что слабое оправдание. А, блин, царанка. Слишком много нахватался. Да, внутри. Emotional damage. Дождь душа Райдена. I'm lightning, the rain transform.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile.
Oh,
I am
no.
sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Эй, мы всю четверку да, водили Снейка так, чтобы да, дед не развалился по пути, в том числе от проблем с эмоциями. Что нам какой-то Райден? А, теперь я понял, почему в этом режиме солитон не работает. Было бы слишком просто. Там крестик, да, надо было жать, или L1. Каждый раз, когда Снейку не давали курнуть. Заставка. Ну, вообще, я бы очень хотел, чтобы Konami 4 портировал на ПК. Я понимаю, что это тяжело и дорого, но... Блин, камон. Надо сделать так, чтобы все Метал Гиры были на компе легко играбельны. Ну и на современных консолях, конечно. Так, прыгать мы не можем, да? В коробку мы залезть тоже не можем. Так, он уйдет? Я подожду просто. Он пройдет? Знаете, охранники вы так себе. Ну, я думаю, ну, сейчас, наверное, нет, но когда-нибудь-то надо сделать. Как бы... То есть, Zone of Enders они готовы портировать. Парень нету. А, 3 аптечки. 4, 5. Я не умею считать. А, если она сработает, конечно. Я мог здесь избежать? Что случилось? А, сам пришел. The End? Нет, The Fury. Нет. The End. Нет, The End это снайпер. Как звали лягушку? Fear, Pain. Fear? Да, The Fear. Клоун Багги, это ты? Ладно, ну дизайны, конечно, да. Некоторым вроде это лучше, чем Кодзима делал. Особенно некоторых боссов. Некоторые боссы у него не очень. Я прочитал One Piece раза 3. Мне сейчас надо догнать, правда, я Вана не читал. А, я задолбался читать ангоингом в тот момент. Да, на тюрячке остановился. Точно, можно обвинить их. В том, что они все это сделали.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater.
Например.
The DNA of the soul.
The Big Changus. Блин, это гениальное видео. Справа? Что справа?
Rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you take. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
А, он тоже черепашка-ниндзя.
You're right. About me, I mean.
Кто там гонял с... я не помню никогда, как это оружие называется нормально. Да, но Кодзима, говорит, решил сделать продолжение. Человек и его мемы.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill.
Ooh.
The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this is a wake-up call to what I really believe, what I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
О нет, он говорит про эти мемы. Подождите, это мемы, созданные на разговорах о мемах. Кодзима гений. Ой.
Doktor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
О. Да, может быть, его не только меч волнует, может, у него еще и голова болела. О, бесплатный меч. Вы сделали все, чтобы он потерял его рассудок, и теперь вы удивляетесь этому? Эй, мог бы заодно подлечиться.
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all. Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Wanna know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration?
Эй, ну его бесполезно резать, он же на кусочки распадается. Музон! Ой, извините. А, The Fear, The Sorrow, The End, да-да, The Fear, значит. Так, там, отвлекаюсь. Хватит меня станет. Окей, я понял. А мне дают солдат полечиться. Ай. Далеко уходит. О, ярость набирает. Дай, солдат. Это не так, как я думал, работает. Не смогла. Кажется, не попадаю. О, дай парить. Ой, не успел? Блин, не успел. Этот режим как-то выключается. Может, чаф? Так, что у нас есть? Попробуем. Ау, ударил. Неправильно затаймил. Да, только потратилась. Да как это работает? А, все, понял. Метал Гиар. Это надо парить. Мне оказалось, что он дальше, чем он есть. Думал, успею. Не успел. Да, блин. Дабл пейдж.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
А, все, научился. удар попал. Упс. Походу, да, хватит гранаты. Блин. Дай мне оружие сменить. Да, блин, серьезно. Не дает. Потом не бежать. Джем. Он не электронный. Где он? Я просто, да, я вообще Метал Гиар играл все-таки. А на удивление, да, ты сказать? У меня всегда была претензия, что я бы хотел увидеть райзинг от Кодзимы, который более стелсовый должен был быть. Поэтому я в него и не играл, собственно говоря. Ну, не то чтобы я его игнорировал, я понимал, что это крутая игра, просто это не та игра, в которую я бы хотел сыграть. Но сейчас я готов взять слово обратно. Это вполне себе Метал Гиар. Он работает на логику как Метал Гиара. Перри? Нет, оружие. Бежать, понял. Ну, опять она не засчитала 2 кнопки нажатые разом. Который раз. Эй, спасибо. Би. Ну ладно, согласен, она много пропускал. Да, что-то она вот как-то вот не читает кнопки. О нет, теперь Райден это мим. Сани? Слава сады кнопка. Эй, Риппер мод. Check is back. Но вернулся ли Большой Чангус? Да, может быть, немного бы геля стырил. Да, я помню все трейлеры, это медленное, аккуратное разрезание арбузиков. То есть там явно бы намечено эти механики, оно было бы гораздо медленнее, да, но все было бы завязано гораздо сильнее. 1С ранг. И в общем С дали, да? У меня же Д не было в этот раз. Что за подстава, а? О, его оружие открылись. Я никогда не любил эти штуки. Так, надо, наверное, сходить приемов накупить. Хотя, блин, усиления облегчают игру. 16, 48 тысяч, да? Так, сейчас посмотрим. Надо еще пухи купить. Сколько? 10? Сай, да, точно, не Сай называется. Ну да. Я так понимаю, что, например, что-то нельзя было бы делать, да, без купленных апгрейдов. Блин, что не так дорого? Блин, да, только 2 могу максимум купить. Так. Lightning Strike. Хочу Lightning Strike. Stormbringer. Блин, это его мув из этой. Из драки с 4. Чё так дорого-то, а? Слушай, игру несколько раз проходить, что ли? Ладно. Так. Да, силу надо точно купить, это правда. С ХП вообще проблем не было, я больше не умирал. В прямом бою. Тем более с 5 аптечками. Вот так вот, наверное. Absorption потом. Будет не 100%, но и все равно. ХПшки сколько стоят? 10. 20. Нет, 20 нет. Куплю еще скилл. О. На это тоже не хватит. Пейл. На топливо тоже не хватит, да? Вот на топливо. Отлично. Нормально. Я не купил, да, эту молнию? Или купил? Я только 2 апгрейда купил, а какие уже не помню.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Не уверен, что я, конечно, до конца уровня дойду, плюс я бы хотел послушать КД. Надо сохранить себя.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice.
Теперь придется объясняться.
Just another killer.
Raiden.
Listen.
Ну, 20 тысяч
I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Cover Doc can handle saving
Хватит смотреть на меня.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty. No one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Не волнуйся, Джек, ты такой один.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
I'm fine with that.
Darkness within darkness await you, Courtney.
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know. I've seen the truth. And I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your
серьезно, можно звонить во время битвы с... Я не догадался. Вот, блин. Ну да, это ж классика, господи. Да, блин. Ну ничего, по всей видимости, в любом случае придется проходить игру на харде. Зачем я норму поставил? Слишком легко.
I mean, sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent, not just some maniac with a knife.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just out for revenge against everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
Так вот, кто пришел Снейка в конце концов.
I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
Надо этот стаб за VR тренинг становится каким-то слишком
What did you think? I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with zero hesitation. Guess I'm a 2%er, huh? I know what they went through, yeah. But I sure as hell didn't let it stop me.
No, I guess not.
Regular guys, they couldn't handle it. All the blood and body parts, the fear in dying eyes. Me, though, I like it. A lot. No hesitation, no regrets. Maybe it's in my blood. Maybe it's the Sears program. Probably both. The younger you learn a thing, the better you retain it, you know? I remember Liberia like it was yesterday. All the abuse, the threats at gunpoint. Next thing I know, I'm getting off on cutting guys to shreds.
Эй, боты!
But afterwards,
О боже мой, боты, приглашающие на тролла.
Especially once I got to the U.S. I got counseling and education. But every time I talked with someone normal, I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me. And it didn't stop. Not in my dreams, anyway. I'd hear voices at night, calling out all my crimes, but I couldn't shut them out. The rest of my crew adapted to American life well enough, but I never could.
And it returns only now. I've always known you have a dark part in your mind. Perhaps I should not have hired you at all. Perhaps you should not be near battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this. I gotta do what I can to stop that VR training. I'm not the only one suffering. I need to do this for my old friends.
Технически Райден хочет выключить игру мне.
Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry. I better get moving.
Get moving, и да, во всех смыслах.
What do you think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes? You think we're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine?
Положи джойстик на пол. Отойди от консоли, да, иди домой.
Have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene. Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're the genes of a culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even political expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Yeah,
О боже
the
мой,
genes of a
какой
culture
ужас.
makes it all sound pretty lofty. But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture. Fashion's one thing, but value-related memes can put huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Like in the U.S.
Any capitalist country,
Это слишком, кстати, упрощенное объяснение мемов, потому что, как сказать, дело же не в том, что типа, да, но проблема в том, что те, кто преуспел, выжили, передали как гены, так и мемы дальше. Здесь слабоватое объяснение.
So he becomes a terrorist and retaliates. It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by
chain
other
of
kids,
retaliation.
so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents. There's gotta be a way to break the cycle, though.
Dawkins wrote about that, too. how we can rebel against our genes and memes.
Почти никак, подменяем одни
you
мемы
can train
другими.
yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Right.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program's one hell of a bad meme machine.
На всякий случай. Да. Идеальное переложение.
Crazy to think they've been conducting VR training right at their corporate headquarters, right under everyone's noses. Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Все коротенько, да?
You tracked down those brains yet, Doc?
Well, I'm afraid that would be quite difficult to do remotely. If you or Wolf can secure a priority connection on a terminal there, that would be another story.
Ryden, do you know where the brain units are?
Not exactly. Somewhere in this building. If we can find a server, I'll ask Doc to hack in and find out.
Understood.
Это что-то больше, чем на час, неохота задерживаться. Все-таки спать надо иногда.
I share the same network protocols as other UGs. Should we locate the UG mission data input line, it could lead us to the main server.
Not a bad idea. But wait, if you could do that all along, why'd I have to hack into that tripod back in Mexico?
I apologize. The idea did not occur to me in that situation. However, it is likely the security there would have prevented outside UGs from accessing the network.
Ryden, do you know where the brains are located?
Not yet, but I'll figure it out. They must be somewhere in this building. Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Probably. There's an evacuation notice for the entire neighborhood, in case you hadn't noticed. You can't exactly have civvies running about with cyborgs blowing the place up all around.
I'm not complaining. This way I won't have to hold back. Too bad the cyborgs didn't go with them. I'm not even here to fight them.
Yeah, but if you're expecting to find the guys behind all this, you're probably too late.
I know. I'm just here to get the brains back. Anyone who ran this operation, worked on it, stood by and let it happen, I'll deal with them later.
Smart plan. Wouldn't be much of a warrior if you started hacking up.
У них у всех парашюты, и они уехали из города.
Those guys, we'll get them another way.
Such as?
Well, I mean, just getting the brains on our side could change a lot. World Marshal's got an iron grip on the government. Wall Street, too. Legal action's not gonna work. But you can bet the media's gonna descend on Denver like flies once
Эта игра очень интересная.
Once you've rescued those brains, they can start
Она рассказывает интересные вещи.
If nothing else, it'll definitely change public opinion, and quickly. World Marshal's stock will plunge, giving them less influence in Washington.
Эй, игрок, ты Райден, ты крутой киборг, и, знаешь, не всегда все можно решать законными методами.
Reassigned at least.
Demoted? For cutting up kids? That's punishment? It's gotta be Armstrong running all this. A guy who publicly has nothing to do with World Marshal.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll have to wait. The way Monsoon was talking, Sam and Sundowner are in here somewhere. Taking them out's a start, at least.
Это было лучше, чем я ждал. Ну, попробую. 3:15 до 4. Попробуем управиться.
I'm sorry, sir. If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Watch out! Keep on coming.
Наверное, это можно было обойти. Да, но я уже в пижаме. Она тоже умеет парировать. Не обойти, да? Точно. Мне дали этот инсталл. долго разворачивался. Квадрат не успел дожать. Вот как эта штука работает. Ну, если там чуть-чуть длиннее, то нормально. Всё. Ну, сейчас попробую. Ну, нет, значит, нет. Доберусь до босса, думаю, там чекпоинт будет нормально. Правда, с боссом человек, конечно, плохая идея. Так, а только от сингла, пока в файтинге играл. Всё. Там поудобнее время менеджить. А теперь, блин, интересно. Ай. Опять не успел. Я слишком поздно пытаюсь, надо чуть раньше делать. А, вот не апнул вот этот. А, стоп, нет, это у меня теперь инсталл красным горит, да? Я думал, что у меня просто недостаточно зарядки.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Мне кто-то позвонил. Так, кнопка. Эй, он же киборг, какого хрена? Эй, Джоди Сасаки — это лучшая часть Метал Гиар Solid. Я даже не скажу change my mind. You can't. Я обожаю Джоди, я обожаю, как с ним закончилась история. Это гениальная часть о том, что он на машинах не ходил. То есть ты смотришь трейлер и думаешь, блин, ну да, типичные Кодзима шутки. А потом, о боже мой, это Джонни. О боже мой, это все время было специально для сюжета.
The elevators appear to be disabled. Which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building.
Оборонять надо будет.
Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
А, птички. Уже пришел. Ой, не успел. Враги сложнее стали. Ошибка. А, если правильно рубить, наверное, можно не выходить из инсталла. Интересная идея. Попробуем. А, нет, я был неправ. Он слишком быстро убивает врагов. Так, что там у нас? Все?
card. Just get in the elevator.
А, все? Ну и славно.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Идти пешком по стене. Странно, что Райден так не делает. РП гранатов, то что-то новенькое.
That's my boy.
Как же игре не хватает вида от первого лица?
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR.
Не успел.
No choice now.
Кстати, прям очень сильно помогает сохранять дистанцию одну и ту же с противником. Уходить в упор. Как не вовремя. Так, я не могу рубить, да, не могу рубить. Позвучника надо убивать. Он меня сейчас убьет издалека. Терри. А, аптечка сработала, ладно. Что-то облажался. Так, робота он попробует добить. Не отреагировал. А, все, проблема решена. Так, ладно, я вроде просрал миссию, так что теперь просто надо...
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
То есть Райден не хочет, чтобы другие пользовались VR, поэтому он скачивает их все себе. Какой умный, а? Так. Electrical panel. Electrical panel. Electrical panel. Это граната. Почему они гранаты хранят на шкафах с документацией? А, вот он.
Good. One down, two to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Блин, по стелсу, наверное, было бы интересно это проходить.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Он переписал программу обучения. Да. Проклятые пальмы. Так, где она тут была?
Excellent. Just one more. Keep on coming.
Ну, враги пришли. Ладно, моя вина. Стали черненькими и стало больше пофигу на прерывание. Да, в офисе, конечно, чертовски неудобно драться. И окно на Перри стало проще, сложнее, тоньше. Вот этого я не увидел. Не меняли? Серьезно? Ну тогда я просто устал, по всей видимости. То что-то ни разу не попал. Нормально. Знаешь, что Дорфан, да, не могу иначе драться.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Да, он простенький. Наверное, самый простой противник. Типа у него 1, 2, 3 и все. Перри и убегаешь. И не повторяются паттерны. А еще, правда, что-то он сейчас с ног не упал.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most...
What you getting at,
Самое веселое.
Most of the time, you're working with first world ex-military.
Да, я забываю его использовать, у него сложный инпут.
Compared to the average third world child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient.
Не очень хорошее, оно как бы из-под удара-то выведет.
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Квадрат плюс крестик, да, прыжок плюс атака.
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Это, да? Направляй. А, лево-право. А, вот это я не знал, это прикольно. А, вот это уже более юзабельно выглядит, а то назад мне не очень понравилось.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
По-моему, здесь что-то не так. А, даже за спину? О, это интересно, ладно. Надо попробовать. Кентащись. Ай. Ладно, походу, побежать дальше. Какой высокобюджетный раннер.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Я просто бегу дальше. Да, это было странно, и то, что там врагов можно было бить, было еще страннее. Этот кусок рушится точно так же, как кусок снизу. Ленивые. А, чего я получил урон? Так, сейчас буду разбираться. Опять не эту кнопку нажал. Ой. А, вообще. А так было проще.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
А, по ним побегать можно. Спасибо за помощь. А, я думал, он крылья заберет. А, он не мог сразу так сделать.
This can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden!
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden. Yes.
Да, страшно пробежал сразу. Ди-ранг. А, справедливо. Просто побежал бы по небоскребу и все.
You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Сохранюся.
Okay, save complete.
Японский сад, да, посреди небоскреба это.
I hear a lot of towns in Japan are full of cherry blossoms in the springtime. They have picnics under them.
Ну, самое старое, где я это видел, Dragon Ball оригинальный, да? В башне Красной Армии. Красного бантика.
Sounds good to me. Once I'm done. Can you tell me more about the learning program you mentioned before? Like how'd you learn to speak?
Through an extensive battery of conversations with the researchers who doubled as my instructors. To acquire literacy, I was provided a steady stream of website text and e-books.
О боже мой, он учился в интернете.
Largely similar to the process through which a human child learns language.
Huh. You're pretty well spoken for a 3-year-old.
For the first year, I was effectively an infant. Rapid progress occurred only after I received text reading capability. With digital data, there is no need to read text one letter at a time.
Да. Вот что по-настоящему страшно.
And that's pretty fast?
Yes. It is not simply a matter of text search.
60 мегабайт он бы перечитал за несколько дней, наверное. Всю библиотеку. Сколько там? 900? Нет. Весь архив флибуста весит сколько? 400 гигабайт? Нет, 250, наверное. То есть это... Ну, не все книги на русском, да, но где-то процентов 60 книг на русском существующих.
Just as a parent passes on their memes to a child, so I was exposed to numerous influences. Memes I encountered on the web and through ebooks had their effects as well. As my mind grew, the weaker memes were sifted out, and the stronger ones endured.
Тянет минуту, наверное, еще быстрее. 60 мегабайт или мегабит, даже не очень важно. 8 раз разницы. Все равно очень много.
I am a slave to my memes. Thus, as my intelligence matured, I began to have doubts about my role as a weapon.
And that's what ended the project. What about the researchers that raised you?
Unknown. Most likely transferred to other projects.
Ever feel like you want to see them again?
Sometimes, yes. But one cannot remain a student forever. There comes a time one must become an individual. One must find their own place in this world.
Проблема в том, что, блин, как сказать, инстинкты влияют на мемы, но они влияют на формирование мемов. И если мем уже как сказать, если мем уже создан, то это не важно, влияет ли на его носителя инстинкты или нет. То есть, если это ТИ может понимать конструкции, в общем-то, ничего не теряет. О, одним ударом троих. Эй, кто пустил чуваков с гранатометами в японский сад, а? Не успел синтераптить. Не успел синтераптить, часть вторая. Ой, да ну вас нафиг. Ну... В офисе они просто работают там. А тут они ему весь сад разнесут. Как он их сюда пустил? Кажется, он очень не любит свой сад на самом деле. Пройдем под Тори воротами. Так, можно срезать? О, можно. Помню, когда я первый раз вот это увидел, меня это очень сильно взбесило. Как раз потому, что у Кадзимки все-таки она должна была убивать с одного удара. А я был неправ. Раньше я очень плохо воспринимал игровые условности. Казалось, что чем их меньше, тем лучше. И потом я вырос. Ну вот, Тори ворота снесли. С третьего буду, убей буду. Хотя без полной цитаты эта хрень теряет смысл. Эй, самурайские боевики. Вообще, одна из самых, как сказать, поразительных вещей, да, это фанаты Метал Гиара, которые не любят игровые условности. То есть, опять же, я не настолько плохо их воспринимал, но в интернете, то есть, можно было постоянно... Вот в третьей части там все серьезно, а вот четвертая часть абсолютно несерьезная. Ты исключаешь третью часть, что здесь серьезного, простите? О, заметили. Эй, этот уровень похож на трассу из Mario Kart. На новую, DLC-шную. А, что-то я загорел убить. А, просто буду париться на свете. Все-таки задели. Который фоксовский. Фоксовский меч режет сразу, я буду копить 200 тысяч. Блин, это круто. Да, все мы знаем, что Грей Фокс все равно круче, чем Райден. Без обид Райден, да? Правду не скроешь. Блин, 300 тысяч. Ну что ж, New Game Plus. А за в варках там прокачка учитывается или она там отдельная? То есть там можно поинты накопить? Это не читерс, это реализм. Зовите меня Гензи. Так. Гензи Day of the Blade, конечно. Не тот Гензи из... Да. Из игры, в которую сейчас невозможно зайти. Я не вижу никаких проблем. Абсолютно реалистичная игра. Это человек, который недавно купил Genzi Day of the Blade на PlayStation 3.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
Ритм вроде неплохой. Еще есть 15
I
минут.
wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then that is your true nature.
Yes.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible.
Да, Райден,
You
ты
cannot save
если
every
ты не
human
знал.
being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those
You are
from
very
similar
baka.
circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
Не, ну, в МГС-4 он буквально проткнул себя. Через 2 минуты после того, как появился в игре и начал сражаться. Это же это ролик, Метал Гиар 4 на Nutshell. Там классно обрезали этот момент, что типа, вот Райден, он начинает драться. Там сразу скип на вертолете бьется в конвульсиях.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
После битвы с лампом. Мне надо на этот лифт? Тут опять. Что ж, они меня заметили. Попробую уклониться. О, неплохо. Вот это не стоило делать. Позадничал. Подойдемся. Энергия принца. Как удобно стало. Бег прерывает камбу? Интересно. Я попытался добавить это. Как очень странно отработал в конце. Лифт. Сейчас как в любом битэмапе мы будем драться, да, на подъеме. Классика. По углам? Прям по углам. Внизу, да. Блин, ну ладно. Ну тут гека, ничего не сделаешь. Давно я солдат не добивал так. Не хватило заряда на этот. Я могу его дернуть, да? Да. Вот этого я ждал. Реагрессировал. Не знаю, почему не появилась кнопки, ну ладно.
Look up, Reisen! Another freight platform!
Прыгай на нее.
Look out! Incoming!
Ну ладно, ладно. О, почти закинул меня куда мне надо. Так, энергия принца, да. Да что ж такое. Самое оно. Благодарю. А, блин, я мало слушал кодек на первой миссии. Вот, блин. Надо было больше. Куда, доги? Это мображ. А чё, от игры еще много уровней? Этих осталось двое, да? Самурай и толстячок. Ну и Армстронг. Подзарядка. Грязновато прошел. Они спрыгнули сюда. А, серьезно? Это уже вторая половина? Я думал, треть только. Ну да, логично, если подумать. Игра часов на 10-12. Ну, я с кодека посчитал. Все-таки я на кодеке где-то примерно половину времени сел. Не половину, но треть точно.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Проклятая птица. Эй, мы приехали. Хорошо, что он с краев не падает. Это было не то, что я думал. Опять кто-то... А, птица. Серьезно. А, ну это еще хуже, чем предыдущий заход. Да, опять перепутал, что это захват. Он больше проверить хотел. И он промазал. Оббегаю. Я не убежал. А вот тут, наверное, даже важнее, чем убегание. Рекавери. Оказался бы от хилки бы, но не случилось. Окей. Идем вперед. Не сюда. Ну ладно уж, пройду тогда. Кусок, или хотя бы до босса доберусь.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right.
Мы сейчас тоже в VR
will likely
попадем.
be occupied by life support units, feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah. Like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Босс Раш. Босс Раш, пока не убил всех боссов. А, это очень хорошо. Ну что, босс, это лучше, что здесь было. Промазал. Правда, может быть, конечно, имеет смысл остановиться, потому что я уже кондиция не очень. И это, возможно, долго. А у него только он 20%, 25% снял. А, у меня энергии нет. Никак не вовремя. Revengeance. А, посмотрю, что там дальше в следующей комнате. А, понятно, в этой комнате. Да, ладно, пожалуй, тогда все на сегодня. Сейчас тогда сделаем главное. Если он мне даст. А, он мне даст. Новый диалог?
Save complete. Be careful, Raiden.
Нет. А, окей, тогда. Оф, это было весело. Давно не помню, чтобы от сингла получал такое удовольствие. Ой. Не помню, что я последний проходил, правда. Наверное, Гатта робота было самое веселое из синглов. Да нет, это что-то еще проходил. А, Half-Life я проходил в начале года, да, вот это тоже было весело. Кроме конца Opposing Force. Opposing Force это отвратительно. Да. О, моя спинка. Надо было зад поднять за это время. Пик. Врубаем. Эх. Ну ладно. Наверное, второе лучшее, что могло быть, раз не прислали бета-ключ на Street Fighter 6. Хнык. Хнык. Ну ладно. Да, спасибо за просмотр. Бай-бай. GG. Уф. Пойду мангу читать. И лягу спать в 5 утра. Здоровый сон никогда не повредит. Зуб болит. Бай-бай. Спасибо за просмотр.